What is up, everyone? Give me just a moment here. No countdown timer today, so got to get my windows and all set up. So, I've got quite the power gains today, but I've also got quite the mana issue. So I got to make some tough calls here soon. I want to try to get into this, but that's 4 points. I don't know what I'd want to take them out of. What up, Phantom? I mean, I need to get the +4. I don't know, going to be a bit of a challenge, but before we get started on any other monoliths today, or any other timelines, I want to get one more roll on Reign of Dragons here. What do we have? I guess let's just keep going out this way. Actually, you know what? Let's go down and over here. I can get that unique sword. So yeah, you'll see what I mean here. Like, I've got to stop running every now and then, or I just am gonna just get locked up. And the problem with that is right now my survivability is tiled to me spinning. So if I stop spinning, I die, or I have a high chance of dying anyway. Oh, good lord, where are the echoes? Alright, cast speed. I'm gonna nope on that one. I'll take the 2 LP siphon though. Huh. I'm gonna throw that in the twink box. I don't know if I'll be doing any bow users. Right now I'm leveling up Clothos again, so my damage is not quite there. But we'll still be able to get it done here. Hopefully. Poison. Somebody up here. This cloth, though, is very likely bricked, but it's got melee cold and frailty on it. The problem with this build is you have to roll. Your Clotho has to get plus melee crit. If it doesn't, it's instantly bricked. Because you just can't get to where you want to be. What up, Mr. Lawrenthal? How you doing, man? Get a little more stability going. I'm hoping to get another. See if this Clotho is going to be just in the dumpster or not. Added an affix. Oh, we already did a beast here, huh? I should just bail. What'd we get? Damage over time for minions. So that one's in the trash. We'll try up a freshie. Doing a case pose, working through monoliths now. Although your build still feels like shit. That sucks, man. Well, hopefully it. I mean, you've done enough seasons. You know what to do. You'll get it all dialed in. Just a matter of jumping through the hoops and getting some pieces. I have been quite tempted to do one of two things. See, to fix my resists, I went with this. 48% to all resistances while channeling. But I was actually regenning enough to keep me going when I was using this. So I think, though, the way to go is to get one of those Sentinel, one of these things. That one's junk. Get one of those. The problem is it has to be very, very specific as to what I get. I gotta start putting my twinks to that together too. And then I also have a 2LP Titanheart now, but I need to, you know, I want Warpath and Health, so I'm gonna need to get another. I've got a Warpath now for a plus for a 1LP, but I'm, you know, hoping to get Health on it too. All right, what do we got? All right. Inflict bleed. I mean, that's not a bricked first roll. Let's see. Let's try to... Maybe we'll get some LP on one of those guys. What up, Lucalia? How you doing? It sucks. You know, I could still get pretty massive power gains off of a perfectly rolled Clotho. But it's so nitpicky what I need, you know? I mean, if it doesn't have melee crit on it, it's insta-bricked. Oh, I think, you know, I mean, I've farmed a bunch, but I've also bought a bunch. I've probably spent, kind of embarrassing, really, but I mean, it's the gamble, you know? I probably spent like 10 million gold on Clothos. I mean, I've certainly rolled over 100 of them this season. I think we'll grab those for... I mean, the chances of getting, like, my current one has got one dead roll on it, but it rolled a tier 7 on the most important roll that I need. I'm not sure how realistic it is that I could get that again. I mean, it's always possible. I wish that there was a good exalted weapon to use where I could just... you know, get what I want on it. But it's just not enough crit. Another Sun Wreath. We'll throw that in a Nemesis too. we'll just keep going out. I don't really have to do anything here. I mean, I'll go until I get an Orbis probably. But I don't really have to do anything here. I just want to get another boss kill in for the blessing. I got a low roll of a mid blessing here. I wish that there was a blessing for mana regen. That would be crazy. Once I roll these Clothos, I won't do any more today. I would love to get that that Weaver's Will idol for Sentinels, but I mean, those are cheap too. But once again, it's just very specific what I need on it. For that one, like a God tier would be +4 Sigils of Hope, resistances while channeling, and mana regen. If I got that, my mana would be completely solved. My mana problem. Doesn't want to roll. It's the next one. I mean, you will. You know, look at idols. Idols are a big, big profitable thing. You know, it's funny, Lucalia, I had those 2 Orbises pop up back to back on timeline clears, and it never happened again. It's never come back up yet. So I think that was just some beginner's luck on the Orbis node from the Weaver tree. Make sure there's nothing else here. Doesn't look like it. I got an idol I need to roll now too. Seems Woven Echoes on the left of the chart has higher chance to pop than the right. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. The lower rarity ones, you know, are gonna be there more often. But yeah, back to back. I was thinking yesterday, I'm like, oh my god, this is like the easiest Orbis farming ever. And then it never came again. Like, ah. Oh. It's improving, but it's not adding. I'd be happy to get my main Clotho back in, but I want to get these other ones rolled first. I'm out of the Weaver runes. I burned a shitload of those too. See, it's rolling everything into Frailty. Which, I mean, Frailty is good. That's really not what I was looking for here. Make sure there's not a Nemesis off the side of the screen here anywhere. Doesn't look like it. Alright, what did we get? Oh, it's Bleed. It's got 5 rolls into bleed, and it's only 79%. That's awful. This was Weaver's Will 15 one, I think. Well, looks like we got our boss here. I'll just go out to get to Orbis and then go to a different timeline. And then I'm going to want to, you know, the other option for my mana and survivability issues, which is probably a better option, is to get a LP2 Anchor of Oblivion. And then be lucky enough to get resistances while channeling and mana regen both rolled onto it. Actually, I could probably get away with you know what? I should look at my elemental resist. Maybe I want to swap some points back around. I moved a bunch of points around for 20 flat damage to get my elemental resist while channeling back. Ooh. I got to do something though, because this this constantly balking on the brakes is not ideal. Wow, it keeps improving that bleed. I really needed to get a new roll. She's gonna be stingy. Alright, I got another I got a relic I need to roll. I need to get some better relics, too. I mean, that's worth for starters. Hey, yeah, you end up getting all crazy. Getting all crazy OP with all those shrines. Jesus, it's still just going into bleed. Only 8 left. That's gotta be. Yeah, it's tier 7 already, so it's gotta roll. It's gotta give me another affix next. The problem is there's not much Weaver's Will left. Let's go ahead and do the... I'm going to swap weapons for the boss. I don't need the Harbinger on this timeline. I got to get caught up on those Harbingers, too. Oh, come on and blow up. There's no drops I really want from the Harbinger. Or from Aberoth, so I haven't put a huge sense of urgency on that. Alright, so we are going with Leech now. The critical strike avoidance, I think it's way over the top, but if I take that, I will be well over 100% crit avoidance. I guess let's do it and see if my leech is bad. I did go back to using... I got rid of haste. And I went back to using 2 siphons. I got this LP3 siphon. So I went back to using 2 of those. And I mean, that's a lot of leech there. Plus what I've already got. Alright. Swap this one back on. I don't have any. Oh, I got 1. I'm not afraid to use them. Bricked. Alright, I got 1 more to roll on. And we'll just go out and get us an Oribus while we're headed towards that. Oh, wow, that was it, huh? I ended up blowing... I spam clicked. I didn't realize I went through that much, but I had an enormous amount of bones. Shit. And I ended up converting a bunch. And it gets quite pricey to do that, and I spam clicked it. So I used all of my bones. Because I had to convert 1 to be able to convert it to what I wanted to. So it was a double whammy on the bone spending. Let's not stand in the middle of all that. All right, what did we get? +3 all attributes. See, it's not bricked yet, but it's like so close to being bricked. You know? It's just not what I need. I don't think any of those bags are probably worth it, to be honest. They're expensive, you know, is the thing. Stupid lizard. Why you gotta do that to me, lizard? Thanks, Airshow. Appreciate it. What up, Jared? How you doing, man? Things are good. Just grinding it out, trying to get the loot, you know? On the new Last Epoch season here. I'm really close to this guy being an absolute badass, but I've got some mana issues I've got to get sorted. I'm at the point now where, like, I'm hunting for unrealistic pipe dream weapons. So, I mean, that's a good place to be. I keep rolling those. Did I get another one yet? Nah. Oh, nice. Alright, there's an Oribus. We'll reset this timeline, and then I'll move over to another one. Gonna be putting an update out soon? No pressure. I won't hold you to it, I promise. I'm looking forward to the update at the end of the year. To be honest, from to keep the game alive from a business perspective, that's just, I feel like that's the easiest thing to do. And, like, not even stop there. You know, figure, you know, Chaos 10 is at, like, floor 700-ish, or it's actually 680 something, but just say 700-ish. If Chaos 11 was, say, 800-ish, well, then you could do a Chaos 12 at 900-ish, a Chaos 13 at 950-ish, and then another Chaos tier at 999-ish. I mean, there's a lot. Obviously, that's, you know, I'm not the game developer, you are. But I feel like that would keep people around. Constantly giving them a constant way to improve themselves. I mean, I know a lot of people like to... Oh, it gave me slow. That is such a bummer. Well, hopefully it gives me something else on top of it. Yeah, well, I mean, you know, those guys got beat down, man. They deserve a weekend, you know? Those guys have been getting beat up for years, having to work 7 days on random things, so it's good that they got a weekend, in my opinion. They deserve a little R&R. I bother Joe way too often, but the benefit I have is I knew Joe for a long time before he started working there as just a Dungeon Defenders fan. So he knows he can tell me to go fuck myself and and answer me when he's good and ready to answer me. So, and it's no pressure, you know. It's like, whatever. It's that juice guy again. I'll wait until Monday. You know. All right. Still all attributes. Only 9 rolls left. And we need at least 6 of them to go into melee crit. So, I mean, just that piece is bricked as well. We got an Oribus right there. Let me swap weapons for Oribus. I don't want to use the beater on him. That actually rolled pretty good for a bow character. What up, Mr. Mamby? How you doing? We about to slap or get slapped, one of the two. Oh, you know what? I need one more boss kill to do 4 gazes. Let's go out and get one more boss kill done first. We'll put that beater sword back. And we'll see more Oribus nodes out here. If it doesn't roll melee crit chance next, then it's just trash. I'm going to throw it away. See, it's dumping all of the rolls into that all attributes, and that's just not what I want. I mean, it's not bad, so if it rolls the proper things as well, I'll take it, but it's not what I'm looking for. That, and I have the luxury of being able to be picky because I already have a pretty damn decent sword, you know? Right, it added... No, that's probably any good. All right, what did it get? Ignite on hit. I mean, it's just not gonna roll. So, I mean, that one's not, like, ready for the dumpster yet, but it's damn near. Along with all these other close calls. That one would have been incredible if it would have... I mean, crit multi, melee crit, and armor shred, even with that bad minion roll. We'll go with that one. Endurance while channeling, vitality. I got one, but that's not enough to take me all the way out. Let's just keep going out. I need to get one of these Orbis resets that gets me over 400. You know, like I said that once I hit 300 corruption, I was going to roll my Paly. But I'm so close to this character being super badass that I don't want to re-roll yet, you know? That, and I still got to go through and, like, get my twink gear in order. It's just all randomly thrown in a box now. What up, Vader? How you doing, man? You won't see it on these trash mobs, but on a boss that I can get full debuffs on, my warpath is ticking for over 1 million. I had a screenshot yesterday of a shot that was like 1.5. Crazy. I've never seen damage like that out of warpath. It almost makes me think that there might be a decimal point in the wrong place on that amulet. It's such a huge multi. I mean, you can get there with the mana stacking build, but you have to channel warpath for like, you know, a minute straight just to get to those numbers. So you got to like spin it all up first and then go in on the boss, which is fine. But this one, you just got to get your debuffs up and you're just shredding. I need to get some better idols. I could probably get like an additional, probably as high as like a extra 100% void damage if when I fix my idols, but that's a whole nother story. I haven't even begun to work on that yet. I got proper rolls on everything. Well, that one I'm still re-rolling, but I got proper rolls on everything else, but I do not have high rolls. Just the correct stat. Yeah, I mean, if you're not big invested into your gear yet, why not? Go for it. 10 Weaver's Will. That one's a junker. The one I had last year, I think, started at 10 Weaver's Will. What do we get? Echo damage when a skill is echoed. That is actually not bad. They're low rolls is the thing. It's that warpath damage. Going up to 60%. I need some 60%ers, you know? Or that melee void damage, pardon me. That, and do I really need the warpath area? Yeah, I think this is fine. Fire damage over time. Not the one I'm looking for. I've been spending it as fast as I get it, but I haven't had any high dollar items that I'm interested in yet. So, but I mean, I probably made, just from playing, I mean, I grinded a long ass day. But just from my grind yesterday, I probably made 5 million gold, I want to say. Close to that. Move speed, yeah. Higher move speed, you move faster. It doesn't affect anything it does. I mean, it's exactly that. It's just move speed. I might start dumping into these as far as my next Weaver's Will pipe dreams. I might start dumping into these. If I could get resistances while channeling, mana regen, and +4 sigils of hope, that would be ridiculous. It would be ridiculous strong. Or if I can get a 2 LP Anchor of Oblivion, which is pretty damn rare. Let's see. We'll throw our... junk. Alright, we got a bunch of stuff for the Nemesis. That's actually 2 LP ring. I'll save that one. Actually, I should probably sell it, huh? I don't have anything for sale right now. I gotta get some stuff up. As soon as I get the Paly geared, then it's time to just switch over to the full trader loot filter. And everything that shows up is a high dollar item, you know? What do we want to look at? A 2 LP siphon. That's probably not that expensive. Nah, they're nothing. They're basically free. Not worth selling for that. I mean, if I needed to get my rep up, I would, but I'll throw it with the stack of other siphons I have here. So we can throw those 3 in there. I wonder how much those relics cost. What is that thing called? Code of an Erased Sentinel. Say we'll start at 15 Weaver's Will. Oh, they're cheap. What about 20? God, I'm so tempted to start rolling on these. I probably will start rolling on those. All right. Where were we? Oh, we were trying to get another boss kill in. On... what timeline was I on? Reign of Dragons? Well, they're cheap because the RNG is so crazy on them. That, and it is a pretty common drop. When you don't want them, they rain. I mean, I guess that's how RNG works with everything. Alright, we can save that. Actually, with that... if I do a full clear here, that'll be enough to get me to the boss. You can use 4 gazes at a time. So I want to get one more to get the corruption level up. What does that get me to? See, that's 90. That only takes me to 383. Shit. It's only 12 more. That'll take me to 396. I need to keep going out further. The problem, it's not really a problem, but the issue with those with me is I've probably, even if I had to roll like 100 of them to get what I was wanting, I would probably be able to do that before I got a 2LP anchor. And then, of course, you got to hit the second roll on the anchor. If you don't hit the second roll, you're screwed, you know? I should probably really farm that timeline. I wish I would have saved and wouldn't have spent all those... all those new thingies. What did we get? Oh, it stayed on slow. I mean, that's a bummer. Shame that's a hunk of shit. I mean, it could always roll good, but... How convenient. We got our beast right here. See, I took all of my points out of the mana for Whirlwind, or for Warpath 2. And put them into flat damage. I ended up picking up 20 flat damage out of it. Which, at this stage, 20 flat damage is probably not really that big. So I'm tempted to take those points back. I'd have to look and see where my elemental resists are at while I'm channeling. I know my poison resist is still low. $89 bones. I got robbed. Shield, hammer, amulet. All right. God, it's so triggering that it will never drop the correct thing. Let's get some class-specific idols to look at, I guess. That turned into a bit of a bummer, but, you know, whatever. Still, potentially a crazy twink weapon. I'm getting a big selection of twink gear sitting here. I mean, that right there is going to be huge. The problem is I don't have much damage. I mean, I could throw something on that to get some damage. Once I get leveled up, though, check out that fire damage there. I mean, it's tier 8. 638% increased fire damage. Crazy. So I think the Paly will be using that in his main hand, at least to try it out. All right, let's see if we went out to this one. It's the same, huh? Wow. I'm just not going to get over 400. I need to get over that. It's just not happening. Big boy damage now. I think we'll stick with what we've got. And so now try to get an Orbis kill. And then we'll get over to another timeline. I really wish that there was a mana regen blessing. It would solve my issues. Oh shit, I stood right in it too. Getting too cocky on Orvis here. Shit. Well, there goes one of my gazes. Need to not do that again. Of course, he didn't drop anything. Trashy roll ring. What does that put me at? 384. I'm close. All right. What other blessing do I want to work on? I still got to get this one, but it's one of those crappy ones that don't matter. I could get a better one of those. We're good there. I could get a better one of those. That goes up to 50%. Let me look at the what is what here. I'm not 100% sure. See, the armor one goes up to 320. That's not that big, but you can also get armor while channeling, which goes up to 600. That's Spirits of Fire. Age of Winter, this actually goes up to 55%. So I could get a big improvement on that. That one is that's the Age of Winter. Last Ruin is Shards, which I don't really care about. Reign of Dragons where I'm at. I mean, I'm fine with that one now, just for the crit avoidance. Fall of the Empire is Shards. Ending the Storm, the mana goes up to 90. So I could get another 16 mana there. I need to do that Blood, Frost, and Death. You know what? Since I haven't done that one yet, let's just go do that one. Just so I can... I need to, you know, I'll do the Harbinger and stuff. I haven't done this one at all. Yeah, you see nothing. It's the only one I haven't done. I think I'm probably close enough now where I can, like, try to farm an anchor. I mean, I did that so many times last season, and I eventually got a 2LP one, but boy, that was a grinder. Get a 2LP one of those necklaces and put crit multi and mana regen on it. I don't know. I got choices. It's just they're all really hard things to get. And in the meantime, I'm going to have to deal with putting on the brakes all the time. No good. Crap, dead end. Oh, big time. Let's just go around this way. This is where we started. Gonna be a lot of freezy guys in here, huh? Oof. Reflected to attackers. Alright, I think we just go right for the Oribus. We get 272. That'd put us at 372. What up, SciTech? How you doing, man? Oribus is just... I mean, that was a 100 corruption Oribus. Because it's the new timeline. Doing alright? Well, that works. I think this one we just get to a boss kill. Do the Harbinger and then move on. There's nothing for me to farm on this timeline. Other than the Harbinger, which I got to do eventually anyway. Throw that in there. See if we can get a little free Paly ring here. I'll be very, very pleased when I get my mana sorted, though. I could always just... Another easy fix is just stack more mana. That would be the easiest fix. And then, like, if I get 100 more mana, that would give me 30 more mana every time I hit 0. So the thing is, I gotta stay alive long enough to get the 3 stacks of Void Essence. Or I've gotta, you know, I've gotta be able to spin long enough to get the 3 stacks of Void Essence. That actually may be the easiest fix. Right, there's a beast. A 2 LP anchor would probably cost millions. Like many, many millions. I'll save that for... I think I've already got a usable one of those, but... Exsanguious. See, if that had Warpath on it, I could probably find a use for that. Actually, you know what? Let's see. See what we can do. See, we're stuck with this no matter what. Nope. Nope. Bricked. Boo on the brick. Sorry, y'all. A few coffee sips here. I should hit 99 on stream here. Now those the nodes on the Weaver tree that gives you a chance of woven echo spawning, are those only on that first expansion, or will they spawn like out on the tree? Like the way it reads, it kind of gave me the impression that like every time an area reveals itself, it's got a chance of spawning, but I don't know if that's true. It's every time a new area reveals, so it can be anywhere in the tree. That's kind of the way it reads. Gives you that impression. God, those Orbis nodes, man, they just... Like I said, I got those two back-to-back, and I was thinking, oh my god, these are so common. I was thinking it was going to be like that every time. And there just hasn't been another one yet. Taking so much damage. It's the problem is this constantly stopping spinning. If you look at my resists, they're kind of bricked when I'm not spinning. And then when I'm spinning, they're in way better shape. I'd be a little low on cold resist, but I feel like I can put those points back into the cost reduction. Well, that's 19. So I'd be at 64% cold resist while spinning if I switched my tree back up. I don't know, man. I think the answer is, you know, right now, like I'm capped on endurance, but my endurance threshold is really low. So it doesn't actually really do that much. I mean, it's something. But if you know, for endurance to be really powerful, you got to work on your endurance threshold. And I've got, you know, really, really low endurance threshold. The answer, I feel like, is getting one of those Code of the Erased Sentinels properly rolled. Which is going to just be super difficult. Ellie res. Yeah, for sure. All right. I don't think I actually want to plug anything in on this one. That's okay. Actually, that I could re-roll this one. I need to replace that one. I wonder if I got anything better that I just haven't looked at. I mean, that's way better than what I was using, right? I feel like that's better than what I was using. 14% void damage. 19% warpath area. So yeah, that's a straight increase. So we'll roll on that one. We don't need the crit or the reduced bonus damage taken. I mean, that's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and roll it again, though. That's fine, too. Only 2 Weaver's Will in that one, though, so I want to re-roll that one again. Five points in Defiance. I don't know what node that is. Let's see. I got 8 there, yeah. Yeah, the Paly tree is kind of, there's just not a whole lot of choices. Now, another thing I could consider doing is going into block chance, at least getting the 3 points. That's not worth. It's only 3%. Well, I mean, once you get to Anchor, which is, this is kind of the standard Sentinel relic. Once you get that, you get your endurance up to the cap. I mean, that covers 2/3 of the endurance cap right there. But, I mean, my threshold is low. So, I mean, I'm overcapped in endurance, but my threshold's only 689. So, super, super low. I need to replace my helmet, too, now, because I don't need that reduced bonus damage taken from crits anymore. That's only a tier 6. I mean, in a perfect world, I got a tier 7 increase echo damage and a tier 6 increase mana. But yeah, I need to replace that, and I'm still debating on these gloves, but I got such, 3 LP with like a pretty damn good slam on it. So I'm hesitant to do anything with that. But how endurance works, for those that are not aware, you get your endurance, which is 60%. So, and then your endurance threshold is tied directly to your health level. So when I get down to 689 health, I take 60% less damage. But the problem is I die to 1-taps. So that never comes into effect. I got 1900 health right now, which is super low. But if I get hit for 3000, that endurance threshold doesn't do anything. So, I mean, the correct answer is to farm a 2 LP one of these, I think. It's just all there is to it. Let's just get this timeline done here. And then I think after this one, I got to look at my blessings one more time. But other than just getting improvements, I think I'm happy with the blessings I got now. I mean, I could get better versions of those blessings. Lightning damage. Boo. Do we have anything on here? Well, we already had a beast. There's another chest. All right. Holy shit. Please don't roll vitality, man. Please don't roll vitality. Don't do me dirty like that. Or hopefully I get it on the first roll and have a bunch of forge potential left. This is like a god piece right here. I wish I had a 4 LP Titan Heart. There we go. We got 38 left. Wow, this could be really good. All right, please, 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 please seal it off. Please, please, please. Thank you. We can go mana. I think we can go percentage mana or flat mana. I think flat mana might be better. Because I'm going to go percentage on my head. Oh my god, it blew off 15 on the last roll. It's bricked. I mean, the only savior... God, man. You know if I risk it, it's going to put that 27 health on it. I'd probably be fine with the 13% health. God, what a bummer, man. I can't believe it used all 15 forge potential on that one. How rude. Aaron with the sub. Thank you so much. Do I risk it? I mean, a 2 LP Titan's Heart, they should end up being really cheap here soon. God, you know I'm going to get that 27 health on there, and I'm going to be just sad. But I'm going to risk it. All right, what level is that? 41, so I can do just a 2. I mean, it won't be the first 2 LP item I've bricked. God, it's a shame that roll was such low armor. Wrong piece. All right, here goes. Don't do me dirty, game. Anything but that 27 health. Rip hopes and dreams. That will be a damage loss and a health loss too, I think. Let's see. I only go up 16 health. But I think it's a damage loss. Not much. Damn, dude. That sucks. Well, I knew it was going to happen. That is such a bummer, man. You're right. I mean, it would probably sell for, you know. Do I want to just sell it? Because I've got the Paly, I want to use a different piece. Let's see what it sells for. See, I still got to do all the Harbingers. Where are we at now? We're at Blood and Frost now. It's definitely a brick. What do these even sell for? 575,000. What does Warpath sell for? Jesus, really? Big Bad Live with the raid. Thank you so much. What do we put it at? I mean, oop, wrong piece. Where the hell did it go? Oh. Cannot be traded. All right, well, that's an easy choice then. Thanks there, big man. Yeah, I've been having a blast, man. Kind of want to go for that to get some exalted amulets. Jesus, man. Taking mad damage here. What do we have here? Oh, we threw this in. Ward per second. I mean, that's not really what I'm looking for, but as far as just a twink piece, can't imagine that being a bad thing, right? We got a beast over here. Why do they always like to go all the way up against the edge of something? Cold damage. I think we'll try to push corruption on the timeline with the Anchor of Oblivion. Just because I'm going to need to do that one a million times. It seems like that's the thing to do. Well, I mean, I can't imagine we're going to use that, but you never know. All right. Back into another beastie. Yeah, it's still that chest still just triggering me. Why is it that anytime you have a 33% chance of something bad happens, it always rolls that 33%. I'm pretty much done with I don't really need the beast mats anymore. I'm still doing it just because I haven't bought the fire amulet yet. But I don't really need anything out of here. But yeah, I did that one a few times too. Here's another Sci-Tech Scepter. I got a collection of those bad boys now. Game hasn't finished putting your nuts in a vice yet. This is true. It's crazy though. You got a 33% chance of something bad happens. It happens every time. You got a 33% chance of something good happening. It never happens. It's like every developer learned from the people at XCOM. Don't get me wrong, love the XCOM games, but boy, 90% in an XCOM game, and it just ain't gonna happen. You're not gonna get what you want. All right. What do we got? What do we got? That one's a nope. That one's a nope. That one's a nope. They're all nopes. All junk. All right, we're getting close. Like I said, here all I gotta do is the Harbinger fight. I kind of feel like I should go to that chest, though. I hope it doesn't give me a set piece. There, the Jinx is in. The unique masterworks in Diablo 4? Yeah. Just so much of an investment. Wasn't really an issue during that Infernal Horde season. But as soon as that Infernal Horde season was gone, it turned into such a grind. I had fun that season. I think that was the last season that I really had fun. Was that Infernal Hordes one. Isn't there a new season about to start in Diablo 4 as well? That's going to be a shit show when I get back out. Oh, that's right. Aramir told me about that. The PTR that no one knew about. Even the clickbaity Diablo content creators weren't even making content about it. Nope. Rune Warden. Where'd you come from? All right, give me the right material. Nope, of course not. Alright, it's going to be a mess when I get out of here. That wasn't too bad. God damn, there's a lot of these. Shit. Spoke too soon. Dang it, was that the sword? Yeah, well, or no, it was the chest I wanted to get to. We can go this way and then up. Alright, so we're only going to get 18 corruption off this one, so this won't put me over 400 either. Ooh, whoa, whoa. God damn you. The running out of mana thing is just getting me. Well, son of a bitch, I want to get that node. Get me a 3 LP Titan's Heart. Give me another opportunity to screw up another chess piece. I think this is the wrong way. Alright. Get our chess piece, and then we can do the boss and Harbinger and be done with this timeline. Not even going to bother going for an Orbis. I mean, unless I see one close. I need to get the Orbis kills in. The hell is the objective at? Good lord. Oh, this is an ambush. I kind of don't want to get the ambush inside the tomb. Or there it was. How much damage was that? Wow, that goes up to 150%? seems like a pretty decent piece there, though. That's a 4 wide one, I think. Where did that go? Was that not a lizard? I must be hearing things. I could have swore I heard a lizard. We got this guy. $18 Weaver's Wheel on it. I don't think anybody's using that, though. Don't need... Well, I mean, we can throw it in the Nemesis. All right, let's see. Yeah, see, that one's a 4 wide. I mean, that rolled fine enough. But it was low LP, though, is the thing. Screw it. Let's roll it again. Nope. We're going to want to roll that one again, even. Boo. I think I might load these up instead of just going for the void damage. Just going full in on the Echo. Not the chest I was looking for. All right. I'm not seeing an Oribus. But I do feel like I should at least prepare for it eventually. So we'll get 4. We got to get the Harbinger on this one too. If it's too rough, I'll lower the corruption and do it because it only has to be corruption 150. Shit. Oh, god damn it, I ran right into him. Son of a bitch. Alright, well that screwed me. I don't feel like I need to lower the corruption level, though. Oh, the needle doesn't get consumed. I feel like it'll probably be alright. I just need to not fight him up against the corner and get him in the middle. Don't have enough room to move around. All right, this is a good spot, it seems like. No, and then there he goes off into the corner. Son of a bitch, man. I can't get any echoes to pop, and all my damage is tied to the echoes. Alright, now we screwed it. You know what? Fuck it. I'm lowering it back down. I don't need to do it at that. I only need to do it at 150, you know? I'm not going to sit there and fight it all day when I'm purposefully making it harder on myself. There we go. We only need it at 150. We're at 151. Just do a node real quick. I mean, he's still going to one-tap me. If he goes up against the ledge, so I guess I didn't even really need to do that, but I just feel like get it over with. Good lord, man. Guy's just lining up. What the hell was that? Let's see. Let's throw those in there. What do we got there? Fire damage? All right. Now we can do it. I still got that. I do. And then I think the next one's probably at what, 200? Or does it go up? I don't remember how much it goes up. And there he goes, right back over into the corner. Dirty bastard. Alright, bow drop rate, maces, spears, two-handed maces. They're all trash. I mean, what do I even take? Whatever. All right. Oh, you got you a Mad Alchemist label? Nice, SciTech. I sold one the other day. I screwed up. I mispriced it. I left a 0 off of all things. And it was really late. I didn't even notice. Like 3 seconds after I placed it up, it sold. It was 2 LP, too. Alright, or no, the next one's got to be 175. But, what do we want to do here? I could improve that. I could improve that. I could improve that. I mean, that one caps at 50%, so chances of getting it are slim. So I think the thing to do now is I farm this timeline. Well, I mean, I got to do all the Harbingers. You know what? Do we have a kill sitting here? Which ones do I still need? Let me see. Where do you see that? Or here it is, right in front of me. Derp. Outcast, Stolen Lance. I still got to do a bunch. Let's see where I'm closest to kills at. I'm assuming I reset them all. Well, we can come right down to here and see where we're at. I wish I had more of those thingies. This one's 1 bar in. I guess let's just start at the bottom and work our way up. And then once we get the Harbingers done, then it'll be time to farm that anchor. And that's going to be 100 kills or whatever. It won't be 100 kills before I say screw it and give up. Is probably more likely. The only thing I'm worried about with the Paly, I think the Paladin's going to be crazy strong compared to last season. But I'm worried that he's not going to be able to survive. And, you know, I really want to go block. Or I don't want to go block. I want to go dual wield. I mean, we can always go into the Void Tree and get some leech. He's still alive. Now, give me the right damn material this time. I haven't seen those horns as an option in at least, I want to say at least like 7 or 8 full clears. And converting them is just stupid expensive. Because sometimes you got to convert one to get to the other. Oh, did you get a good one started? And then it went bad on you? Oh my god, there it is. It's been so long since I've seen horns here. Well, that's hot. What do I need to, all I have left to buy is that, which I can buy it right now for the Paly. Oh, God, it rolled with 1 LP. Close. Almost a minimum roll on the Ignite. Pretty good rolls, too. I'm going to have to see what that sells for. I may just sell it. You know what? I think if I went into the echo damage, that'll be my key to getting into like 5 mil ticks or whatever on the idols. But I have to redo all of my idols because they're all void damage right now. You have a spare to get started on? Nice. The very first season I ever played, or it was early access. First time I ever played the game, I got a really good roll on one of those. And it was my very first one. Cold resist and void resist. I think we just trash it. My very first one. So, of course, I'm thinking, once again, you know, oh, this is so easy. You just get the thing and equip it for a minute. It turns you into a superhero. Delusions are so nice. Multi-strike. Boo. Boo. Yeah, that's a bummer. I think that's a max roll, too. Alright, so we'll raise the corruption, then we'll lower it back. Actually, you know what? I could cheese right through this. I gotta get the corruption up there, because I gotta be 175 to do the Harbinger. See ya, mister. When you leave 1 LP siphons on the ground, that's a good place to be. Alright, so now I need to drop it to 175. I feel like you always do one node first to see if you get the free Orbis proc from the Weaver tree. It's like, no matter what, it's always worth it to do one node, I feel like. Maybe that's just, you know, dumb luck from yesterday's stream. Getting those two back-to-back. One more, homie. Don't be that way, homie. Alright, so what? We want to go to 175. Ish. Good enough. Alright, let's do one node just to see if the Orbis thing pops up. Actually, I want to go that way for runes. You know, after this, I'm just going to get to anchor farming. I mean, that's going to be like multi-days. Or at least one long, super full day. There's just no way I'm going to get lucky on that fast. I mean, a 2 LP is very, very rare for that one. But that is what I want. Either that or, you know, start rolling those Sentinel things. The erased dealy bobs. Oh, no, we can't do that. And we throw a mana guide in there. All right. Oh, and there it is. All right, so that's my third one. So, I mean, I feel like you do that. It's just the way to go. I feel like you do the Harbinger first, though. Or not the... Yeah, so we'll go here, we'll do the Harbinger, then we'll do the Orbis. Maybe, just maybe, we'll get some crazy, stupid, broken OP belt from him. In my delusional fantasy world, that's the way it's going to go down. Delusional fantasy worlds are so nice. God damn, man, it's just raining those. I don't need any more of them. Let's get as much as we can so we can save. Those are dirt cheap. Or I would have kept that. Get enough, as much stability as possible. That way I hopefully don't have to use all my thingies to get to the boss. Not much mob density here. You gotta really look for them. Here we go. You just want to start collecting your pieces to get all your multipliers in. You know, the first step is getting the right pieces. The second step would be getting the right pieces with the proper affixes. So, like, any uniques you need, make sure you're using those and your build is complete. And then just that alone will get you through to Empowered. And then once you get to Empowered, you can start... start working on fine-tuning. Alright, so... we want to do this, but I want to get a boss kill first. Looks like we only needed to use one. That's awesome. What did I get on that? Oh, it's 1 LP. That's right. Let me just throw that in the Paly box here. The Psytech scepters are stacking up, man. I got two LPs now. What was that one? Or that one rolled +4 Holy Aura. All right. Let's get this guy dead. And we want to use the Harbinger's Crest. Oh, we call it the SciTech Scepter jokingly because SciTech always, that's Tech Riot Gaming. He always wants it and can never find it. And, like, they usually just rain from the sky for me. So it's usually the opposite for me. Like, it's such an incredible leveling scepter. I mean, for leveling, it's hard to go wrong with it. It's just so good, you know? Where's he at? Oh, there he is. Yeah, right. That one's done. We probably don't need XP anymore, huh? I think we just go with gold. I'm close enough now where I don't really care about the 10% XP. And we got our Harbinger Eye. We got a needle. And some junk. I don't want any of that. Increased damage, leaches health. Wow. 100% critical strike avoidance. That's so huge. Oh, you ain't seen shit, Mr. Lorenthal. Let me flex on you real quick. We'll EP it out over at the training dummy. Let me pick up my XP here. Let me show you what's good. Nothing lives long enough for me to get all my debuffs stacked on him. If I get all my debuffs stacked on him, my damage goes crazy. 1 million plus. Is that the boss one? That is. I didn't see any mill crits in there. There may have been some. I saw a 900,000. It's hard to see them with the numbers spamming so hard. Shit, ran out of juice. I screenshotted it in Discord the other night, though. I had a 1.5 million crit on the training dummy, of course. So, you know, shy of pushing up in corruption and being on a boss fight. All right. So now it's 200, right? Where's the quest? Let's go there. It'll pop up. Yeah, now it's 200. But this one, after we kill the Harbinger, I'll use this. Oh, shit. I didn't do Orbis on that last tree. I got to take the free belt, right? Well, assuming I get a free belt. What was it here? Can't skip Orbis. That mana regen is going to be so nice when I finally get it sorted. I got to wait so long for my mana to come back. Oh, I can just stand over here, or no? I thought I was just going to... I'm showing off now. I'm going to end up getting killed. I thought that my echoes were just going to kill it. Where could I put a 4? I would have to get rid of that. And I don't feel like I want to get rid of either of those. Actually, that one's got a bad roll on it. I didn't even realize. But 30% crit strike chance, 6%... I mean, I do have the 5% frailty, I guess. I wonder if I'm still at 141 if I get rid of that. Or over 140. No, see, 133. I can't give up that much crit. What about with this one? 134. Ooh, I could get rid of that. Or no, that won't work. I was going to say I could get rid of that and move it up 1, but then that's just going to leave me 1 empty here. This one I can replace whenever. But anyway. Let's get these Orbises good and ricked up here. And the thing is, Mr. Lorenthal, is I'm not even able to keep everything stacked right now. As soon as I get my mana in order, and I can really stack up the echoes and everything, oh, the damage is going to go through the roof. I looked through the leaderboards, too, and no one is using this build. It's like, people are really snoozing on this build. And I think if I swapped all of my void damage idols out with echo damage, I mean, I think I could get this damage, the echo pops up to like 5 million. Yeah, right. One more Orbis. Shoot. Oh, come on, dude. Really? Where's he at? Ooh, poison. Oh, there he goes. He dead. Is there a belt on the ground? No. Rude, Orbis. Rude. A 1 LP Omnis with decent rolls. Oh, my God. Did this sell? No one's using an Omnis this season, I don't think, either. It probably won't sell for anything. That would have been like 50 million gold last season. I bet it's nothing this season. Oh, it's crazy how many Omnis I've gotten. Omnis with 1 LP. Oh, they're not selling for very much. Doesn't look like. Yeah, this would have been 50 million gold last season. Crazy. What did the crit strike chance roll on it? Oh, wow. It rolled really good. It rolled pretty decent across the board. What are they, 350,000? All right, now we'll get over here. Fall of the Empire. You'll never pick Merchant Faction again? I will never not pick Merchant Faction personally, but our RNG is, you know, we all got each RNG. Circle of Fortune gives you piles and piles of loot. that is all garbage. And it doesn't affect... I play all these characters that need these boss drops. And you get no benefit of... you know, Circle of Fortune is not really benefiting you there. Well, I mean, it wasn't last season. In fact, last season it was awful. So it's still like... it's a battle of RNG. You know? What did we need to be at for this one? 200. We're at 227 now, so we're already good. It's just that RNG battle, you know? Let's, while our luck is good, let's just go for it. Shit, I should have put a needle in. God dang it. Can I still do it? I wonder if it'll still work. It says when you kill. This one's a little trickier. Oh, man. Come on, Echoes. There we go. All right. What was that? Or that's bows. What did we take? Relics, ailments, amulets, rings. Let's just keep what we got. No, no idol. Yeah, that one has got... it just spams shit all over the ground. You know? Alright, let's just farm now. So I'll get my corruption up. And see if we can't get one of these amulets. We don't need the Harbinger anymore. So he shouldn't be too tough to deal with as we push and climb up. Who do I need still? Alright, I still need Ending the Storm. That's at 225. I should do that one real quick. Well, it doesn't matter. They're not going anywhere. Only 4 more. All right, we got to get the corruption back up now. I want to push over 400 today. I mean, I got enough needles. I could probably, you know, I don't want to be too ballsy, but might be able to push to 500. As long as I get over 400, I'll be pretty content with the day. Yeah, anyway, though, with the COF versus merchants, it's all about your luck. I mean, you do get piles and piles and piles of loot with COF. But it's not boss loot. It's just the standard loot. And if you're just not having any luck, it doesn't matter, you know? I don't know, man. My luck will never be the same in any ARPG that it is in Path of Exile. And I'm talking PoE 1, not PoE 2. My luck in PoE 1 is usually so good. And I've probably found a campaign divine more times than I have not found a campaign divine. You know? And those campaign divines, those are just so sweet. Yeah. It's got 1 LP on it. I could use it for a twink item. Just a real starter twink item, maybe. Alright, Clotho, be a good girl. Nope, Clotho not a good girl confirmed. Alright, and what were we rolling? This one. I'll re-roll that again. But we should have tons of tombs and cemeteries here. Alright, we didn't get any Oribus nodes, so let's just take this one and get the corruption up. I mean, we'll throw it forward at max roll on the void damage. We can get lucky at a nemesis. That'll be a hot item. Alright, so we're up to 381. Let's push this up over 400. And put that back. Man, decisions. I feel like this one is not that good. I'm trying to work out how I could get this plugged in. We got rid of that. And we pulled that out. We could move that to there. Put that there. That will be a huge boost to my echo damage. Still a ways from the armor cap, too. We can plug that back in. We still need poison resist. Let's see what else we got. See if I've got any poison. Looks like poison damage. No. So no poison resist. I mean, just flat armor and health is fine for the time being. There's mana and health. We'll do that. 6 more mana. Maybe one day that 6 mana will save me. Alright, which way do we want to go? Let's just go straight on out this way. Yeah, I've never gotten a mirror to drop, but in PoE 2, I jumped on that bandwagon of people trying to roll those amulets. And if you had bulk amulets, they were selling for a fortune. Yet if you had one solo amulet, it wasn't selling for anything. So I sat there in my hideout for like 3 days buying cheap amulets and then selling them on TFT in bulk, which like was like a more than 10 times multiplier in the sell price. So I probably on my PoE on my standard league save, I probably got like 20 mirrors. Obviously, that doesn't do me any good now. That was last season. Or season before last. Those guys seem a little rude, too. Man, that would be great if it didn't have that crit multi on it for the Paly. You know what? I might take that anyway. Let's see, your FPS slider is stuck. I would say if you can unselect VSync, maybe that will open it. Completely guessing. Oof. Let me see. I'll look at my settings real quick. Yeah, with VSync off, I'm able to change it. Oof. Mount sensitivity for the loss. There we go. Menu, FPS. Oh, you can't touch VSync? Did you try it in borderless Windows? There'll be another setting that's locking VSync, basically. Also tried it in full screen and borderless. I'm not really sure, to be honest, on that one. Huh. Yeah, I'm not certain. It will be one of the settings is causing it to lock it, but I don't know which one it would be. Crit avoidance. Minion damage. Let's just trash that one altogether. We don't need that garbo. Is down. Make sure... Nope, not the right piece. I don't have the Forge Guard set pieces at all yet. What was that one? This is not the right way. Bizpen. That'd be nice for that Psytech, that RF Decay build Psytech's using. In fact, should I just grab that? Because I'll probably want to play with that build at some point. I mean, it was a low roll, but... Ooh, what do we have? That's a no. And that's a no. Echo damage. Alright, what are we going to get? Garbage. We'll be re-rolling that one. 4 Weaver's Will on it, too. How rude. I'm going to try not to use up all my materials and just go through the timelines and earn the boss kills legit. See, the problem I have is I would be spamming echoes all over this place, and a lot of the mobs would just be dying as they run in. But since I have to constantly stop, I'm not able to do that. Two LP Shadow String. I don't think that's any good, but I guess I'll save it just because. I want those guys. You know what? Let me see if I can do anything with this. I mean, it's for a twink, so I don't really care what rolls on it. Oh, no, out of forge potential. It's a brick. What's going on there, man? How you doing? Don't really need the keys. I guess I can go here and then here, or here and here, and try to go straight up. Should be at a boss kill after this one, though. You keep getting DC'd? That sucks, man. I need to go through and finish my Weaver tree a little. I've got all those woven echoes just sitting, but not super motivated to get that done. System messages and getting the kick. That was me yesterday. Oh, are you getting the timeout thing? You've been inactive? I think that's the... Oh, why apparently they didn't fix it, huh? I had a bunch of them that night before they claimed to have fixed it. God, I hate this guy, man. Those laser beams are so mean. Right. Let's roll that one again. Minions. We don't want no stinking minion garbage. Another reroll. All right, we got a boss fight ready. Oh, and we got our Confluence of Oblivion. So let's do this. Do I have another needle? I'm going to run out of needles. Yeah, last one. Let's kill the boss first, and then we'll do that little gig. Don't need the Harbinger's Crest. %, 30%. I ain't seeing no amulet on the ground over here, mister. I was always curious about this spear, but it just doesn't have any crit chance on it. All right, let's go up and get to that Orbis there. And hope we can do it at 381. And this will get us, if I can do it without dying too many times, this will get me over 400 corruption. So getting there. Baby steps. Definitely slow rolling it this season compared to what's been normal the previous seasons. The problem with the Orbis is there will be no forgiveness, so any of the AoE that hits me is going to kill me. But, gotta try it. Here we go. 381. This is going to be one taps if I stand in literally anything. Shit. What a time to run out of juice. Alright, we got the first one down anyway. Get the mana back. Woo! No potions. What? I spammed all my potions out on that one. That's not good. Hopefully we get a few more dropping. God, man, I do not like going into the end of this with no potions. There's nothing laying around either. Oh, shit. God damn it. I saw that coming. I fucked myself so bad there. Son of a bitch, man. So I lost. Did I lose all four? Or no, I kept them. I guess you don't lose them on that. It's got to be a regular Oribus. God, that's so irritating, man. I was all the way there. I knew that was coming. The second I got stuck way out in that one. Oof. I need to stay on top of that guy when I get to that one. Oh, shit. God dang it. He's got splody balls everywhere. Fuck. This is just trying my patience now. At least I'm not using up the gazes, which is nice. I got to get echoes popped up and then let him die to the echoes on that one. Oh, he did. I gotta go into the fight with 3 Void Essence. Ideally, 3 Void Essence and a full mana pool. that was uncomfortably close. Come on, Echoes. God, I hate that. No Echo, he not gonna die, you know? Fuck, I did it again. Ugh. It's just so goddamn triggering. It's the whole mana thing. I gotta be able to fix my mana. Because I can't keep the echoes spamming, you know? And my damage is, it's like a... I think it's like a 400% multi or something like that now with the echoes. So, I mean, it's a kind of a big deal. And they go in the goddamn corner like that. It's just so rude. Now I'm down to 1 health potion again, so I'm in that shitty place I was in the first one. Bitch. Maybe I'm not ready for 381. What up, IHOPs? How you doing, man? I mean, as far as this, I think I could kill a regular Oribus. Doing some ancient power resets. Nice. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right, I managed to not hit the potion button that time when I really wanted to. This is a woven echo. This isn't a regular Oribus. I feel like I'm already dead just from him being in the corner like that. Because he's loading up the ground with all his shit. You know? And now I'm potionless again. That was only the third one. Jeez. This is the one that's been getting me. I need to kill him quicker. Before he gets to that stage I keep screwing up on. There we go. That's how you do it. You get them echoes to pop. Let's get a bunch of mana up for the last one. That's probably good enough. Oh no. There we go. Give me a stupid belt. asshole. Crazy. 45% chance at 120. At 120 corruption. Which means at 300 and whatever I was at, it should have been like, I don't know, what, 60, 70%? Triggering beyond belief. All right. Actually, let's head this way and get that XP. I got to be close to leveling. Where am I even at? Yeah, but you have to be at 120 for the belt to be in the loot table. Oh, I gotcha. Well, I mean, you manually place the Woven Echoes in, and you get to a point where you can buy all of them just by getting your rep up. I think you can buy all of them. Do I have something to throw in there? Oh, the Dark Strides, that's right. Little 2 or 3 LP Dark Strides would be nice. Four Harbingers so far, nice. I haven't been super motivated on the Harbingers because I just thought there's no loot that I want from Aberoth. See if we got anything else here. Erasing Strike's really strong. You completed it and portaled it out? I have noticed that some of the completions have not been popping up super fast. So what probably happened is you portaled out too soon, and the completion was lagging. So until that achievement pops up, you didn't get credit for it. So if you portal out before that, it screws you. Yeah, it sucks, man. Try switching to the West Coast server. I haven't had any real issues like that. I had the inactivity timeout problems, but I haven't had any other issues at all. All right. Come on. LP, LP, LP. Dodge rating. Rude. You know, I could always lower the corruption and start leveling up some of those little sentinel idols, hoping for the best. That 22 or 23 Weaver's Will, one of those that I had, sold for 500K last night. I was kind of surprised by that. %1 increased mana regen. If it had a 5 in front of it, that would fix my problems. What else we got? Just throw good old Exsanguious in there. All the carry lobbies are full. I'm surprised there's any, to be honest. Oh, you know what? I can keep that. Because I can turn that into a slammer. Started yesterday at like 20. You're almost to the point where it's 2 map floors. Oh, you're already there. I mean, it should only be 2 maps every reset right now for you. It's 32 to 50 is 2 maps. Well, 3 maps if you include the survival. Or no, you don't actually even do the survival. That's fair. That's fair. I wouldn't play DD2 in 2025 without an alt account. And an alt account, the hardest thing it ever has to do is carry a 2-player Chaos 9. But you get to do it in Chaos 10 gear. So it makes it really, really easy. Even without having everything completely min-maxed. Just waiting for public lobbies. I mean, well, whatever it takes, you know. Too poor for the alt? Well, it doesn't cost anything. Ooh, Exsanguious got some LP. I haven't had my super lucky nemesis of the season yet. Last season, I got an LP4 out of that thing. What was it? It was the Smite Sword for the Paly. You never set one up? Well, I mean, you could have well, once you get done, or once you have your account back and established, capable of clearing Chaos 10, you can set an alt account up in a day. I mean, it'll be a long day. But you could have an alt fully ready to go in one day. Like I said, it just doesn't have to do anything difficult. All it has to do is a 2-player Chaos 9 in Chaos 10 gear. And then as long as you go through and do the new player quest line, because remember, your main carries you through all that. So it's all full AFK. The whole process of setting up your alt is a Netflix moment. You know? It's just you have your main in a position where it can carry your alt. Well, you don't need any of that. It's all free stuff. IHOPs. Use Sandboxy. It's completely free software. It's open source now. So you use Sandboxy Plus. The traditional Sandboxy, they offer, some kind of payment thing. Oh, yeah, yeah, but you know what you're doing. I mean, it's literally nothing. 5 minutes, you could be set up and ready to go. 5 minutes from right now, you could be leveling an alt. 10 absolute tops. What was that? No. I haven't gotten a Clotho in a while. Yeah, absolutely. Because you don't use it all the time, and if you go on a long stretch without using it at all, it's like, what was that password? You know? Huh, that might be worth keeping around. I mean, I need crit multi, but... That's a tier 6. So let me keep that just in case. Ward, health, and block. Ooh, that was close. All right, come on. Roll better. Yep, back to the drawing board. God, I'm so tempted to go buy a few of those relics. I wanted to get the corruption pushed. What do we do? Get it to 500 and then lower it back down and go buy relics? I'm gonna get owned. Even lowering it down because my resists are gonna be in the tank. But in a perfect world, one of those Code of the Erased Sentinel relics with what? Mana regen, resistance while channeling, and +4 to Sigils of Hope, and I would be so squared away. But that's pretty specific, you know? The chances of actually getting that are so slim. Or I could get a 2 LP anchor and put channel and mana regen on it. But I think the chances of getting that Code of the Erased Sentinel may be better than actually finding a 2 LP anchor. Ignite. It's an axe. It's all junk. These freezy guys, man, they are just like aimbot machines. Well, I got a 1 LP Exsanguious anyway. If I decide to do one of those builds. What was that bow? Hell Reach. crazy how you see so much of some sets and just nothing on others. There is another one of those Orbises, but I mean, I got my ass handed to me at 385. 435 will probably be real ugly. You got 2 of them? I'm not getting hardly any of those. It's listed as favored from one of the timelines. But the problem is that timeline, there's not a whole lot I want from it. I don't remember which one it is. Don't explode me, bro. Oh, that's a good idea. Put it on your Weaver tree. Maybe I'll do that tonight, unlock a bunch of the Weaver tree points. Mantle of the Pale Ox. All right, here's another chance. We got some shitty stuff to roll off of it. Oh, I can't do anything with this increased shield throw. I don't have the shards. All right, so we'll just nope it. I mean, I can try to get lucky, but that never happens. Oh my god, it happened. $25 left. I kind of want this to be something else. Poison resist. It's not what I want. There's no way I get both of those up. No. We got another one that's 2 out of 3. I mean, I'll save it, but we all know how that's going to end up being a brick. Wow, it gave me 2 of them. That's hot. I feel like I do this one first and get a boss kill in. And then I'll smash my face against the wall 473 times until I actually get past that Orbis. A Grizzly with the raid. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you had a good stream. Just finished your Last Epoch stream. Nice. Oh, it is all good. All right. Do we need more stability? I think we do. Let's just get the stability up just to be safe. I don't want to use my materials if I don't have to. Thanks a ton for following as well there, Grizzly. I do appreciate you. One LP Quicksilver. Crappy shield. Level 99. We're getting there. It's only 51 stability. Good lord, man. I feel like I killed a lot. I guess there's a whole area of the map. There's a Nemesis I missed too. Oh, there's a beast up there too. Grab this Nemesis real quick first. Oh, there's another hotfix. What do we got? We'll throw some prison wraps in there. All right, we're at 73. the last laugh. Where the hell is the beast? Oh, he's right over here. Right over yonder. Well, shit. I wish I would have known that it was time to run in. I would have not worried about farm instability and got it in here. It's alright. How you doing over there, dude? %, increased armor. I don't know. I need to keep stacking armor. And that is a minimum roll in the armor. It's a great roll in the echo damage, but... yeah. Alright. Let's go with the Ancient Bones. I should probably get this hotfix done, huh? Hopefully that fixed the issues you were having, SciTech. Let's do that real quick before I continue on. Let's just do this. I'm gonna go grab a drink too while it's updating. Let's see. All right, update running. Give me just a couple of minutes, y'all. I'm gonna grab a drink and use the little boys' room, and I'll be right back. All right, we are all hot fixed. Let's get this, got to relaunch here. Fixed an issue where the memory amber bag from Scarvin was not working correctly. Player's material count didn't visually update. And remove the ability to sell items. Good lord, are you launching game? There it is. Slow rolling on the login there, huh? Now, where on corruption level, where does the diminishing returns start to kick in on loot? Does anyone know? My Omnis didn't sell, even just for $350. That's all right. God, I'm so tempted to buy a few of these. Wrong place. Starting to get a little pricey now. A lot of them at 57K. Wish the armor roll was higher on that one. I'm going to run out of inventory here pretty soon. All right, that's good. That was 500,000 gold for that many. We'll take it. I'm gonna have to. I would have to lower the corruption level quite a bit. All right, where are we going to throw these guys? We'll throw these in the Forge Guard tab for now. Definitely not going to be able to do my current corruption tier with that, though. There would be some serious butt walloping. Where were we? We were here? Yeah, we were here farming anchors. Does anybody know, Lucalia or anybody else know on the diminishing returns on corruption level? Like, what's the lowest corruption level that you should be farming if you're capable of doing, say, 500? Shoot, I forgot to grab my last needle. Well, we can just do another node. Actually, let's go all the way out to those rings. You've always just done as high as you can. There is diminishing returns, but I don't know what the number is. For some reason, I think it might be 300 corruption, but I'm just completely guessing on that one. There's a beast up over here. Nope on all that stuff. Hopefully I've got another needle. I need to farm some of those needles too. Do the Harbinger from Black Sun for the world splitters. Get a good world splitter to drop. I don't even want to use it. It's just too much of a damage loss, but get a good world splitter to drop and that will sell for a ton. 300 to 500 corruption is ideal for optimal rewards. Oh, it's all the way to 1,000 before you hit big DR. So I got a long way to go then. I was hoping to be able to lower the corruption. I'm not sure if there's a minimum corruption on those anchors either. The Anchor of Oblivion. And is there a Woven Echo where you fight that boss that makes it a little easier maybe? I'm not sure on any of that. Makes it easier to get the item, kind of like the Oribus farms. But Oribus, of course, is a more special boss than the Admiral. He's just an Admiral. Oribus is the Prez. Whatever, Rune Warden, you're an asshole. Dodge rating. Let's go ahead and send that right to where it belongs. In the trash. Yeah, I know it's a boss drop. But I was just wondering, is that boss on a Woven Echo anywhere. I don't think he is. And nobody's going to use that for anything. Ain't nobody playing Javelin Paladins anymore. What's the level requirement on that? Too high to bother using as a twink weapon. Right in the mouth. Luckily, it was already done. Alright. Bleed. That's a no. That's a no. Let me see if I've got any more. Shit, I'm out. Alright, so we can't have any more big corruption jumps. I mean, we can get one gaze. I guess one's better than nothing. No dice again. It's so rare. I mean, that's why getting 1 LP is just not even remotely... It's just not realistic, you know? Or getting 2 LP. I mean, they're possible. But the drop rates are so low. Alright, let's see how ugly this is. What's the over-under, y'all? How many deaths? How many times am I going to say some random obscenities while blaming the game? What do you guys think? 5? Man, if I can complete it in 5, I'll be pretty stoked. I was thinking it was going to be way worse than 5. Get our mana up here. No, out of juice. Well, the Echo got him. Echo for the win. Oh, God. Such a RNG on the Echoes, man. Shit. Wow, 0 deaths. We got a belt? No belt. Oh, there's a belt. Yay, belt. Wow, is that a max roll on the melee damage? Oh, it is. On the increased melee damage. All right, come on, Nemesis. Don't do me dirty. Oh, would you die already? Relic. We got a relic, y'all. Ba-ba-boom. It has arrived. Two LP. All right. 0 LP then. Go up this time. We'll throw that bad boy in a Nemesis, and so we got boots and a relic for the Nemesis. I mean, you never know. The Nemesis could end up being kind, which, I mean, you know, of course the chances are slim to none, but you never know. Great Helm of Embers. Fire resist, really, game? You gonna give me fire resist? Bunch of junk. Oh, come on now. Don't leave me in Slammyville. Another Sunreef. All right, let's go to the belt first. Shit. Wow, how awful, man. I gotta fix this mana. Whew. That was so close. What's going on there, Clicker? How you doing? Yeah, it drops from that boss there. Well, obviously, I just got one off of it. Last season, I bet I did that boss 500 times. At least. And I got a 2 LP. but I ran it like 500 times to get it. It was pretty over the top. Oops. Let's take that. Let's throw that back on the ground. Oops. We don't need that either. See how slow stuff is popping out of the boxes? They got some definite little loot latency or something going on. Oh, geez, we gotta go way up there. No, this is actually a build that literally no one is playing, and it's crazy powerful. I'm still getting it dialed in. Once I get things dialed in, I'll make a video on it. It's using the primordial crit amulet from the vendor. Literally no one is doing it, and everyone is missing out. I've had, on the dummy, I can get Warpath, individual Warpath ticks up over 1.5 million. Of course, none of the bosses are strong enough, or none of the mobs currently live long enough for me to get everything stacked on them. Did I already... Was there a nemesis in this one? Did I already hit it? I may have missed it. Or there might not be one. It would show it if there was one. I'm not seeing one, though. No, there's not one. Just keep going straight up. It is kind of hard to get going. Basically, you got to get your crit chance up to 140%. I mean, anything over 100% and you can start the build, but it's not going to hit its maximum power until you got a 140% chance to crit. And then you see I got yellow numbers and orange numbers. That's the deadly strikes from that amulet. The primordial amulet from the vendor. And the deadly strikes get a 300% multiplicative on top of everything else. So, like, once you get all of your debuffs and everything stacked up, it just does ridiculous amounts of damage. And the current meta that all of the quote-unquote pros are using, it takes like a minute to get up to full power on that, of just sitting here spinning for a minute. But yeah, it's ridiculous. I mean, you don't see the true power of it in... What, this is a 453 corruption. The enemies in a 453 corruption are just not strong enough for you to really see the potential. But it's pretty crazy. My problem right now is I'm still sorting out my mana problem. And I know what I want to do, but I'm just not there yet. I haven't either. I've only known one person that's found one, so I'm assuming they're like... That's like pie in the sky rare, probably. Gun found one, but I haven't seen or heard of anyone else that's found one. I'm assuming if you farm them with that nesting zone, woven echo or whatever the hell it's called, your chances are probably a lot greater. You need the gloves for the build. I mean, you want to do those nesting grounds then for sure. And just cycle the shit out of Rift Beasts. And remember too, you know, you got to climb corruption. So you got to have a build capable of climbing corruption, because you're never going to get anything at low corruption. The loot multipliers are just so low. God damn it, poison resistance. Those bricked ones still sell for like 100,000 gold. You've gotten one too? There's two people then. I know Lucalia is farming those nesting grounds. I think Guns was just dumb luck. Which, you know, a little luck goes a long way. One LP Mad Alchemist label. Different gloves. Yeah, it sounds just crazy rare. All right, hopefully we get a little more luck with an anchor. Well, that could be a decent slammer for the Paly. Onto something. .03%? That's ridiculous. Is it really that low? That seems like that's just straight up. That's just crazy. What does probability say? Because 0.05% is absurd probability. Let me bust out my calculator real quick. Let's see. You said the one is 0.05, so that's the higher one? That's crazy, man. At 0.05%, to have a 99% chance of getting one. Let's see. You would need 9,200 Rift Beast kills to have a 99% chance to get one. What are they thinking with that? I mean, if that's the real drop chance, yeah, there's no way that's the drop chance if 2 LFP versions are only 500k. That's nothing. Shit, I could go buy one of those right now. That's the way to get it. Just can't buy them yet. Gotta spend all your rep at the vendor, man, at the gambler to get your rep up. God, I wanted to keep going straight up. Well, there would have to be ways to increase the drop chance, but that's the raw number. Like, if base at Corruption 100, that's the drop chance, it's beyond absurd stupidity. I mean, that's a developer that's just saying fuck you to the entire player base. So I hope that it's not actually at 0.05. The current loot tables that, like, Tunk Labs and everything shows, there's just no way they're right. I mean, the Orbis belt is a prime example. There's just no chance that that's right. You know, even at the base 15% chance that it shows, and just even at that, I mean, you're going to get one if you run it 20 times. But when you run it 50 times, 60 times, 80 times, and you don't get one that's a 15% chance, it makes the data mined info look like it has not been updated to me. Well, I mean, I do every beast I come to. I'm at Corruption 400, and I haven't seen one yet. Any of them. None of the rare Rift Beast primordials have dropped for me. So... And I mean, I literally never pass one. I always do it, every time. Now, I have only done that whole... that Woven Echo, I can't remember what it's called. I've only done that twice. And it seemed kind of blah to me. Especially considering I currently don't need any more of this stuff. Oh, that turned out shitty. We never got anything else there. Well, I mean, I'll take it and sell it for 100K. Ain't nobody gonna want that. Well, the thing is it's updated info from the... Normally, with that stuff, it's updated info from the early access build. Not the final build. And, you know, those companies don't... Like Tunk Labs is updated more than any of them. But like the planner, the build site, they don't have any motivation to go back and update after the launch goes. They don't... It doesn't do anything for them, you know? That, and I mean, data mined information is always suspect because it's an interpretation of baked in code. So, I mean, the good data miners get really close. But what does the build planner say right now for that belt? Yeah, the build planner says it's a 15% drop chance off of normal Oribus at 120 corruption. There's just no chance that's right. What does... Or Tunk Labs doesn't give you the raw percentages. I mean, just zero chance that's correct. Let's go... I guess we'll keep going straight out past that arena. Which, you know, the problem is we don't know how corruption interprets the actual drop chance. Data mining info only shows how corruption affects the number of LP on an item. From everything I've seen, anyway. So it's, you know, when you see those multipliers when you log into an Echo, I mean, 300% of what, you know? We just don't know, you know, and that's all, like I said, that's all baked in info. So the data miners have no way of finding that. Unless the developer just comes right out and tells, which sometimes happens. You know, like the Elemental Rumble stuff with Dungeon Defenders 2, the devs just straight up gave the info. Cruelty. I haven't seen that one yet. All right. Come on, Anchor. Be good to me. If you're going to give me some pipe dream, Make it be that anchor. Give me the absolute pipe dream nemesis roll. Yeah, we got an Orbis there. Oh, that's that special event again. God, I don't even know if I want to try it at 450. I really need... What, we'd get 18. We'd get 30 if I killed another boss first. I need to grind out some boss kills for those. You know, I screwed up. I had really bad luck getting my blessings, you know, or you guys saw it. So I ended up blowing all of my materials on just getting blessings. I mean, shit, I spent, what, all day trying to get that resist all blessing? And then I finally got a crappy roll of it, and I'm not even using it anymore. So terrible. All right, that's full stability. Let's get that guy done. That'll give me 2 gazes. No dice. All right. See if we can do it again without choking. Oh, I never put my point in, did I? Huh, yeah, I didn't. Where do we want it? I think we just take the 8% here. May end up respecing that at some point. Whoa, whoa. Shit, I spammed all my potions. God damn it. That's such a terrible habit to have. I use the potions as an oh shit button way too often. I just slapped it 3 times. I burned all my potions. That's so dumb. Well, I gotta be able to stay close enough to him to hit him. Oh, walked right into it. Well, there's one down. That one was doomed anyway with me blowing all my potions like that. This is rough, man. I mean, even if my mana was in order, that will give me some damage because I'll have more echoes. But that's not going to help my survivability any. You know? And now no echoes are going off here. Good lord, and that was the first one. Oof. I mean, if I get 3 echoes, it's just GG's. He's gonna die. But the mana is a challenge there with getting 3. Got a potion back. That's hot. Whoa, almost died due to the blood on the ground. Just wasted my potion I got back. Let's get, well, I gotta hit him. I don't have any regen. The woes of the Titan heart. Give me a belt. Thank you. I mean, sooner or later, a Nemesis got to be nice to me. 483. One more kill, and we should be able to get to 500. So squishy, too. I can't believe I've even gone this far, because I'm so squish. Oh, pardon me. You know, another thing I could do until I get my mana sorted is I could unspec Abyssal Echoes. That's 38 mana. Every 5 seconds it pops off. So your default mana regen is 8 per second. So every 5 seconds, that's 40, and that's 38 mana. So it's using all but 2 of your base mana regen. It looks like the Devouring Orbs is every 5 seconds as well. And then Whirlwind is only 1. Or Warpath. 1.1 it shows on the tooltip. Come on, Clotho. Be a good girl. Or boy. Is she a girl or a boy? No. Screw you, Clotho. I'm going to keep calling you a girl, even if you're a boy. All right. Well, I mean, that's beneficial. We can get another decent roll on. Only 2 Weaver's Touch, though. Once again, kind of trashed here on the Weaver's Touch. Where do we want to go? Just straight out? Crit multi, but all the other rolls are meh. All right. A moment of truth. What's it look like? Physical resistance. God dang it, man. Another one for the scrap bucket. I mean, like I said, those are sell for like 100K. So you still get something out of them. We got a beast down here. Yep, and we off to Beastieville. Ooh. Another bad time to run out of mana. Not that there's ever a good time, but... Despair, low rolls. What is that head? Nah. Alright, I think we go for bones. Rare runes. I like rare runes. Alright, let's head over and throw some of this stuff up on the market. I'm actually close to hitting level 12. I actually probably have enough favor just to buy my way up. I guess let's do that. How close am I? Only 45,000 more. I got 400,000 favor. Yeah, I could have bought my way up a long time ago. Looks like something sold too. All right, let's see. Let's go with some boots. Is that enough? No. One of those things will drop on the ground. There it is.
Traveler, how goes the trading?
Darkstride's being elusive, huh?
Traveler, how goes the trading?
All right, throw this in here for the Paly. And then what do we want to do? Sell that one crappy belt. Where is it? There it is. It's crazy to me how expensive these are. Well, the Omnis sold. Pearls of the Swine. I don't think that's worth anything. Is it? Let's see. Ooh, which one is it? Fire? What makes it what? I guess that one's fire because it has fire damage? Is that right? Yeah, okay. And that was 2 LP? Yeah. Doesn't look like they sell for anything. Nah. All junkers. Just get it out of my inventory. See, just like that, I'm back up to 1,000,000 gold. So, I mean, the market stuff is easy. You just have to come here and do things. You know, if you don't come and do things, then the market becomes really tough. No, no other benefit. All right. Back to the drawing board. My long lost cousin Moneybags? Ah. Well, the last time I went Merchant's Guild, I can tell you that I ended. That was before the first season, so it was right after launch. I went Merchant's Guild, and I ended up finishing that season with something like 400 million gold. You know? Vitality, Smelter's Wrath. That's a good void damage roll. All right, Mr. Manby, have a good one. That was a terrible AoE range roll. Did I not hit it? Or no, just not done yet. Bleed. That's curious. I would need a 2 LP to even try it, though. That, and it would require a little luck. Wow, that's a terrible roll. Huh. Fire damage and health regen. Take the anchor. That would be usable in the Paly, but the roll is so low. See that Barnacle King one a lot. Let's see. What else we got in here? We already did the beast, huh? Get our corruption up a little bit more and then just call it good. Or our stability. Really low roll. Not much else in this one. Boo, boo. Necrotic damage ruins it. Uh-oh. Good enough. Did I just pick that up? Yeah, I did. All right, another bum anchor. But I feel like I should run over and put it up for sale. I should have waited before I ran over there before, you know, to get that back. See what they're going for again. Bricked ones. Nothing. Wow, they dropped way down. $50K sounds good. Let me see something. I mean, a 3LP would be crazy expensive, right? Yeah, 11 million. 2LP is not that much. What have I got? 39% melee damage, 34% health. I'd be taking a hit on any of these, trying to re-roll it. All right. Let's get this bad boy over 500 before I head off to dinner. I think tonight I'm going to drop it down to 200 and 225, etc. And go through and just get the rest of the Harbingers done. Actually, that attack speed roll, nothing else on it is very good. see. No, see, I need the +4 warpath. And then ideally, the second roll I have either health or something mana related. But the +4 warpath is not optional. I gotta have that on there. Appreciate it though. Lots of laser beam guys. And they are just tanky. Oh, there was the Nemesis back there. We'll have to go back and hit that. Wow, the Immortal Eyes are out in force. It's just the weirdest thing. Like I was saying the other day, if I would have gone COF and I had a prophecy to kill Immortal Eyes, I would never see this many. Ever. Emblem of Remedy, that's a nope. I'm not seeing Beast anywhere. God, do I gotta run all the way around? I think I just gotta run all the way around. Can see if that top way will lead down. Man, no Orbis out here anywhere, huh? I guess we're not really that far out. We got a boss, though. Ooh, he's in a bad spot. I think it'll be alright. Yeah, he is in a bad spot, man. Come out here, dude. Please. There we go. No amulet, though. All right, let's just continue out and up. Oof. No. And no. Go up and around, see if we run into anything. Hell, I haven't done an arena in 2 seasons now. I wonder what the... I haven't done an arena since 1.0. I wonder what the loot is like. I mean, obviously, you wouldn't have the boss-specific loot. But you probably get a decent amount of everything else. Just keep going up through these 2 arenas. Maybe we can get one more boss kill in before before Orbis pops. The game definitely does not like Warpath and stairs do not get along very well in this game. It's a good roll, but the Abyssal Decay duration I just don't want. See, it's so triggering that says spells. Look at that melee void damage roll, though. Now that would affect, that's a spell. That's a spell. That's a spell. But 17% is just not very high. Well, it goes up to 25. I guess 17's not that bad. I'm wondering if that stuff like that is worth using. Because let's be honest, I don't get very much out of the Warpath area. You know? Like, visually, you just don't notice it. It's so small. Now, I'm wondering if you put 4 of those in, and they were max rolls at 25%, would that mean that, like, Anomaly would get down to 1 mana cost? I never tried that. How does that work? I mean, you couldn't use 4 of them, because they're 4 wide. You could only use 2. That might be worth looking at. There's a 20%, but it's got a super low void damage roll. There's the Oribus, so we should get another one out here quick. We can get one more boss kill in. Give a little cushion over the 500, hopefully. There's a bunch of currency just laying on the ground over there. I can't leave that sitting there. I mean, health isn't bad, but it needs to have a second roll with it. There we go. Clotho giving up the sword. Thank you very much. 15 Weaver's Will. 2 LP Sunwreath. We'll take that. All right. We were rolling that. Yeah, another brick. Only 6% crit chance, though, up top, which is a bummer. But let's give it a roll. It's insta-bricked. We'll just leave that land right there. Oh, that's that confluence is what it is. So what we can do is go here and then spend one of our things. A bow. That's a bummer. What's the level requirement on that ring? 15. We'll take that for the alts. $50 health. Such a bummer, man. All right. God, I hate to blow one when I'm that close. So I can just do this belt node and then go back to it. Ooh. A little movement speed, we'll take that. Only 27%, but sure beats 26 or 25. That's what I got now. What do we have? Oh man, we're running out of stuff to throw in there. So we'll throw that in there. I'm gonna have to hit up the turtle too soon and do some LP gambling. Oh shit, was that enough stability? I don't think that was enough stability. I guess I'll go through the tomb. That'll get me. Oh, there's a beast as well. Well, shoot, that wasn't an up at all. I'm gonna have to run all the way around. Oh, I didn't even click on it. I must have clicked off the screen or something, and it hit it. Or no. Well, that was just a champion. I didn't notice. There we go. Mace, I don't even need to look at. Alright, certainly that will be enough stability. Shit! Wow! Terrible time to run out of mana. Well, Clotho's being a good girl again. 15 Weaver's will 6%. Check it out. Bricked. Actually, it's not bricked yet, but it's close. Now it's bricked. A lot of bricks going around this mofo, huh? God dang it, man. I just cannot get a roll on that one. Legacy of the Quiet. Is anybody using that this season? All right, come on, homie. Hook it up. Give me the anchor. You know you wanna. Oof. Ain't no amulets or relics in that pile. All right, so if we can successfully complete it, we get 30. Which would put me over 500, which I said was the goal for the day. So let's see if I can do it without choking, though. Better get some mana, huh? Oh, shit. I accidentally hit it. It just like that. Where I guess I didn't hit the rift. That was Oh, god damn it. See, if I would have had just a little bit more health, I would have survived that hit. Little bit on the squishy side. Oof. Ran out of juice on that one again. Whoa. Fuck. God, it's just triggering as hell now. I mean, no doubt I'll get it, but God, it's so irritating dying so much. What the fuck, dude? Come on, really? I'm tempted to just go up to the normal Oribus since I'm doing these for free. This is just getting irritating now. You just can't do 500 corruption on a VK without being over 2,000 health. It's just not smart. I mean, ideally, you get to 3,000, you know? Whoa. Run out of mana right inside of the laser beams. Fuck. Saw that coming. Nothing I could do about it. He died too. That's the shitty part. Alright. I'm tired of smashing my face against the wall. I'm going to go to the easy one. I just want to get to 500 and go eat. I'm hungry. Now watch, that will be the most irritating Oribus ever. Let's see what's in the box here. That's a nope. Alright, now if I die on this Oribus, I lose my gazes. That one's 31, this one's 30. 30's fine. You lose a gaze every time you die, so, I mean, ideally I don't die. In a perfect world. Oh, come on, really? I couldn't get an echo. And I got splody bombs all over the fucking place. God! Well, rip gaze. That puts me in 18, so I'm still over 500. If I lose this time, then I'm not over 500. Come on, Echoes. All right. That's enough for me, y'all. I gotta get some food. Fuck 500. Not hitting it on stream today. So, it was a nice goal, but my patience is gone. I mean, I could get another gaze, I guess, but I'm just gonna screw up on the boss again. Alright, fuck it. I'll be stubborn. I'll be stubborn. I'll get one more gaze. Whatever, Blue Lizard. I don't even care about you. There's so much RNG in those Orbis fights with which Orbis you get. I mean, a couple more days, I'll just be raffle stomping them and it won't matter. But right now, certain like the fire splody bombs, I am just not going to live. The only way I'm going to live is if I'm right on top of them and the splody bombs are all across the screen. That's literally my only chance of living. That's the benefit of doing that one on the Woven Echo as well, as you don't lose your gazes. You still get the benefit of them when you beat it, but you never lose them. All right. Get another gaze. Maybe we'll be lucky and Homie will give up an anchor for us here for our troubles. I can't get through him. No scepter. Or no relic. The rarity wouldn't be an issue if it didn't take so long to get to them. I feel like they need to make those drops to push the corruption up more common or something. I don't know. Or a way to buy them. Like if you could buy these things somewhere, that would be awesome. All right. 19 corruption gain. Let's do it. No derp. Oh, I ate that. Oh, this one's got splitty bombs too. Come on, Echo. Fuck me, man. All right, I'm signing off for good. Fuck it. I'm done. I'm not going to be stubborn and go just one more. I need to take better care of myself. So, anyway. Have a great night, y'all. I'm probably actually going to be live tomorrow. Normally, I have to do farm day tomorrow, but it's going to be so hot. There's just no way I'm going to do it. It's going to be like over 100 degrees Fahrenheit. It'd be way too hot to be out rolling around in the field on a tractor. But anyway, so that is going to get it for me for tonight. So thanks a ton for hanging out. Hopefully everyone's having a great weekend. And I will very likely see you all tomorrow. Take it easy, y'all.